Oklahoma City. They've got Cason Wallace. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren is out there with Lou Dort. And it's Jang in at the four-man position. And for the Mavericks, Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the four. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Davis. And it's Christie in a two-guard. And this promises to be an up-tempo affair, Brent. Both teams aren't shy about getting out on the break.
I think about it, BA, are the coaches telling each of their teams tonight, look, as fast as we get out in transition, we have to do the same in terms of getting back in transition defense. Just slow them down 3 or 4 seconds to make them set up anything in the half-court offense, and ultimately that could win out here tonight.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Davis. Now Irving. Davis a screen. Shot clock at 5. Outside Irving. Launches a 3. The offensive rebound. Davis, the pass to Irving. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Jang. Cuts off the pass. And now the Mavs on the run. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Way to capitalize on the mistake that leads to the bucket. Gotta love it.
That's why you can't afford to just turn it over to him, because he's going to do stuff like that to make you pay just right down the throat.
And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder, and he plays the entire game coming at any defense that people throw at him.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. The Thunder with another miss. The Mavericks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And he makes it on the layup.
And making the most of that inside opening. It's almost too easy for Kyrie.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the point is to score, so getting that first one, that always helps.
Now here's Irving. Outside for Davis. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
So cool to watch AD at his size be able to move like that, take a jumper from the mid-range.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Chet Holmgren said, quote, it's exciting to have this sort of success early on because it's just rare for young teams. But at the same time, we cannot let it distract us from how much better we have to get. Hopefully, we have a long runway together to figure things out. Brian?
A chance for great things, Allie. Thanks for that. Now here's Irving. Pass to Davis. Davis with a screen on Dort. Irving with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. And it's good. 2 points.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
Good on the bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the game.
And Shai putting it on a string so hard to stay on top of him as a defender.
Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, BA. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. They trail by 11. Holmgren against Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Hits the three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points.
Oh, that jumper so pure. Gilgeous-Alexander with great confidence.
Right side, Irving. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Plenty of space. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Give him 8.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Dort against Irving. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Look, this guy, Kyrie Irving, has incredible confidence when he's going inside to finish over the D.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Thompson. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Mavericks ahead, up by 12. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Edwards out there with Davis. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
You'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Davis with a screen on Dort. Here's Irving. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
As a big, once you get positioned inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Three-pointer. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
He could really beat you up from deep. Irving, such a sharp shooter.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 11. Taking it inside, SGA.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
The Mavericks lead by 9. Irving looking around. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. There's Davis with the 3. Davis showing his range.
And the defense will settle for AD shooting threes. Better that than him going inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Shoots over Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. It's his first trip to the line. You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer Pro-Am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year. Already an elite shot blocker.
The master from the mid-range. You just assume Irving is going to drill that shot every time.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Edwards a screen on Dort. Pass to Edwards. Inside. 6 to shoot. Here's Thompson. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Thompson's got 5 now.
He can get to the medium range as Clay's able to find some room and still trigger it.
The 3 from Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Here's Irving. Another one falls for Dallas.
And Kyrie looks to be ready for anything that the defense is throwing at him. He's in total control.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Here's the 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Irving against Dort. Edwards a screen on Dort. Here's Irving. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. 1:03 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Williams. Again, Oklahoma City.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Irving against Dort. Irving, the pass to Davis. Another shot. Puts it up. Davis, active on the offensive glass.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Shoots. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And it's Edwards with the ball for Dallas. The 3 is up. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 12. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 15. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Williams. From 17. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Williams has gotten 4 this quarter. That'll do it for the first half. Dallas on top, up by 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
On the court for the Thunder. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Alex Caruso is out there with Cason Wallace. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5. Now here's Dinwiddie. Beyond the arc. Buries it from 3. Dinwiddie's got his first 3 points of the game. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Dinwiddie with it. Watched by Wallace. Pass to Lively. Here's Marshall. Lively with a screen on Dort. Here's Marshall. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Marshall's got his first points of the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation. Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
The kick out to Edwards. Pass to Lively. Tries yet again. The Thunder with the rebound. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Wallace. Sends it home from three-point land.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And already one of the more consistent three-point shooters. Cason Wallace is lethal from outside, Brent.
Really impressive, BA, in his first year to shoot over 40% from three. Pretty selective in the ones he took, but still his number one attribute is how disruptive he can be defensively at that guard position.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Marshall. Here's the pick. Lets it go. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Marshall's gotten his second bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Hey, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
On the wing, Caruso. He's guarded by Exum. Goes up from the top of the key. Caruso misses.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Pass to Dinwiddie. Now here's Lively. Puts up a three. The shot that time not on target. It's Dort on the wing. He's scoreless. Good on the shot.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Exum outside. Pass to Dinwiddie. Over Caruso. Lively inside. He's against Hartenstein. Screen by Lively. Here's Marshall. Three-pointer, no good. Thunder trail by 12. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. So for Oklahoma City, Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein, and Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Wallace. From undrafted to a key rotational player, Lou Dort's story is definitely inspirational, Brent.
This guy has worked so hard to make himself into an NBA player. But I will tell you this, BA, he's never not believed that he wasn't one. And Lugens Dort continues to make improvements, and the guys on the team love the way he approaches it.
And that one drops for him. Marshall's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, the combo guard Dinwiddie, so good at figuring out when one of his guys is open.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got 6 rebounds in the game. Dinwiddie against Gilgeous-Alexander. Dinwiddie passes to Lively. Great D that time from Holmgren.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim. Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now here's Dinwiddie. 5 points in the game. Dort with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Caruso outside. This one for 3. Dinwiddie with a rebound. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And so it's Dallas. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the 4. Then there's Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
And coming off a major injury, Chet Holmgren was unbelievable in his first full season, Brent.
Doesn't it feel like BA, he poured the concrete and a solid foundation for what his career is going to be all about? A terrific big, with skill, size, toughness, and the sky is the limit for this guy.
And the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
Irving, no good. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. 8-point game. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And finished off by Davis.
Great little stuff there from Davis to finish things off.
Oklahoma City has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Great touch from deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Outside Irving. Fires from deep. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Caruso outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice D from Thompson. Dallas leading by 7. Irving for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Irving's got 20 points.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreaking.
Yes, it's good.
You have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside. It can add some spunk to your team.
Dort against Irving. Outside Davis. Davis with a screen on Dort. Here's Irving. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Dallas has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
2 minutes.
Here's Davis. Nice touch by Davis inside.
The size and skill combination really puts pressure on the D. Davis so good at using it to his advantage.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. And Davis with the block. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Irving, the pass to Davis. And the 3 off target. Thunder trail by 10. And here's Holmgren. Jacks up a 3. Thompson pulls it in. Irving against Caruso. Irving, the pass to Davis. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Davis has got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Mavericks.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kyrie Irving.
And with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
Assistant, Williams.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Irving. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Sinks it from distance.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. He can make that pass in his sleep.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And they pick up 2.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
The assist, Alex Caruso.
You gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Tari Easton is out there with Brooks. Then it's Alperen Şengün. Then it's Thompson, and it's Van Vliet in at the one spot. From deep, Reeves. It's rebounded by Şengün. And it's Houston's ball. Thompson outside. And he drives in. LeBron with the block.
A versatile, talented defender. LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Van Vliet against Hachimura. Shot clock at 6. Van Vliet with the bucket.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
And Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
Here's Van Vliet. Here's Şengün. The second chance effort. Fred Van Vliet again. Van Vliet's got his second basket.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Back to Thompson. Eason against Reeves. Lets it go from the wing. Tries again. And the layup, good by Şengün.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Brooks, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Brooks against Doncic. James a screen on Brooks. Doncic dishes to James. Here's the break. Here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Hayes. Back to Doncic. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Reeves with the screen on Brooks. And it's Doncic missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Brooks kicks to Van Vliet. Pulls up. Rebounded by the Lakers.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Houston leading by 6. And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
Here's Reeves. Following the basket by Fred Van Vliet. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Nails the wide open jump shot.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Şengün with a screen on Doncic. Van Vliet passes to Şengün.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
Doncic dishes to LeBron. And it's Hayes in the corner. Reeves outside. To the wing on the left. Hachimura down low. Covered by Van Vliet. And that one's good. Hachimura.
You have to push Hachimura out of there if you're the defense. He's a real problem on the interior.
Şengün with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Eason. And stolen by LeBron. Doncic outside. Kicks it out to James. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Thompson. Reeves. Back to Doncic. And here is Hachimura. Clock at 4. James finds Doncic. And Thompson sends it back. They turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Van Vliet against Hachimura. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
8 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Steven Adams. Jabari Smith.
Count it. Good.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And so it's Houston in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
They've put their hard hats on and gone to work on the offensive boards. Those second chance points can really energize a team.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
So on the floor for Houston, the forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Thompson is out there with Jalen Green. And it's Adams in at the 5. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
And it's Green missing. Lakers trail by 6. Doncic outside. Inside. Kicks it out to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Back to Reeves. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Green. Got a piece of it. Tries to keep it alive. Los Angeles has gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. On the wing, Reeves. Back to James. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And so Green will bring it up for Houston. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
James knocks it away. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Here's Green. 8 feet away, and the jumper is good. Green's got his second bucket.
This is a smart play by Green, getting some help with the screen instead of trying to do it all by yourself.
Outside, James. Out to the wing, and Hayes kicks to Doncic. Reeves outside. The 17-footer. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. That's 7 points for Austin Reeves. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Doncic finds Hachimura. Doncic outside. Pass to LeBron. And stolen by Thompson. Driving to the basket. And Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Now Hachimura. Here's LeBron. He's got 5. Reeves in the corner. 6 to shoot. Doncic against Brooks. Hachimura. And again, it's the Lakers.
And a solid shooter from mid-range. Hachimura with textbook fundamentals.
Thompson outside. Driving in. And it's Thompson with the jam.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
On the wing, Reeves. In the corner, it's James. Pass to Hachimura. Reeves with it over Smith. Reeves can't hit. 35 seconds left to play here in the half. Hachimura against Green. Fires from deep. Kept alive. Adams, the pass to Green. Second shot opportunity. And Adams kicks to Green. Smith sets the pick for Green. And at last, they get one to fall. Green's got 6 points.
I mean, the number of points they scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so it's Houston, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We come back right after this.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
LeBron James is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Connect. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Milton in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Laker 5.
LeBron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger.
First team foul.
And here is Los Angeles now. 9-point game. Milton's shot is good.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, Kevin. Alperen Şengün is a weapon on the block. Coach Ime Udoka said there are not a ton of true low-post threats in the NBA nowadays. Joel Embiid, Jokic, I don't know how many others there are anymore. Alpe's had success against pretty much everybody that's guarded him. Kevin, his footwork is indeed high level.
DA, totally agree. Great footwork. Moves on moves, I've always said. Doncic kicks to Milton. Eason with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Shot by Eason, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pass to Connect. Now Finney-Smith out to the right wing and stolen by Şengün. Here's Eason. Goes back up. A 3-ball. Rebound the Lakers. James on the drive and the dunk by LeBron.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
Eason, a screen on Doncic. Eason passes to Thompson. Here's Şengün. Just 5 on the clock. Houston needs to get a shot off. Eason sinks the three-pointer. Eason's got the lead up to 12 now for the Rockets. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Gabe Vincent, he's checked in for the Lakers. From deep, Green, and rebounded by Connect.
The defense just giving him the easy.
Thompson's got 4 this quarter.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Here's LeBron. Pass to Connect. Here's Vincent, guarded by Green. Vincent misses. Houston leading by 14. So RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Hachimura comes in for Connect. Austin Reeves is checked in for Shake Milton. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Gabe Vincent. LeBron passes to Reeves. Lets the 3 fly. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from James.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Here's Green to the paint. And Adams with the slam.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. James against Thompson. Back to Reeves. LeBron passes to Reeves. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Green with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Looking to get back on track here. And Adams with the slam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
James in the high post. And so it's the Houston Rockets enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And their ability to get points in the paint. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Lakers trail by 12. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. We've got Amen Thompson. Tari Eason is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Van Vliet in at the point guard position. Reeves can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Thompson with the bucket.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Brooks against Doncic. Here's Hachimura. Off target from outside. Houston leading by 14. Thompson inside the line. Screen by Şengün. Over Hayes. They get the rebound. Knocked away. Stolen by Reeves. Doncic outside. And stolen by Thompson. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here. Connect, he's checked in for Hachimura. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Van Vliet outside. And he converts the layup. And the Rockets lead by 16.
big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Van Vliet kicks to Şengün. Lock at 6. Teardrop shot. They get it back. Pass to Eason. And it's off from three-point range. Back to Reeves. Connect with it. Launches from deep. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Şengün. Here's Eason. Doncic with the steal. Here's Connect. Los Angeles with another miss. Rockets leading by 14. Van Vliet can't get it to go. LA has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter.
Connect, so instinctive at finding open space there and taking advantage.
Here's Şengün. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. That's 10 points for Şengün.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And Hayes throws it down.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Knocks it loose. To the middle. Here's Van Vliet. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Van Vliet against Doncic. Here's Şengün. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. From deep, Reeves. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Ooh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Here's Doncic. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent. And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Rockets.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Amen Thompson.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Vincent misses.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Inside, it's tipped. One-on-one fast break. Vincent misses.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Houston ball.
And the Rockets with possession here. At one point, they led by 16. Şengün with the screen for Brooks. Trains it from beyond the arc. And the Rockets lead by 16.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
James, pass to Milton.
Jake Milton.
exciting talent on the floor.
Oh my, man, I am most definitely up for this one. With the athleticism on both sides, there's gonna be no shortage of highlights.
A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. Banchero and Carter Jr. make up the front court. Harris and Isaac, the 2 and the 3, and it's Suggs in at the point. And Banchero gets it to go.
Yeah, this is a part of Banchero's game they'd like to develop here in the league.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Suggs. Picked by Carter. From deep three-point range. Suggs, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
The shot by Dort, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Just a strong drive right there from Banchero. Excellent at finding the avenue to the bucket.
How about Paolo Banchero, coach? What a special talent. The first overall pick back in 2022, and then the Rookie of the Year.
Well, Brian, he's not just a scorer. He's a 6'10" playmaker, and getting that out of someone who plays on the front line and can also play as a small ball 5, Banchero's versatility makes him very valuable.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Orlando making their last shot. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Suggs, the pass to Isaac. And the dunk by Isaac.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. He's covered by Suggs. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Banchero with a screen on Dort. Banchero outside. Carter on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Some room here for Harris. And Orlando again with the bucket. Thunder trail by 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Suggs, the pass to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
This Magic team is making moves in the East. Star forward Paolo Banchero said, "We're a lot more competitive. We know we're talented. We can play with anybody, and we've proven it. Just one game at a time." Brian?
Got to take that simple approach. A team on the rise, Ali. Thank you. The 3 from Suggs. He drops it from range. Suggs has got 5 now.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
Well, after a decade of uncertainty, Magic fans now have a lot to cheer about.
This is the most optimism they've had around the team since the Dwight Howard era. And it centers around their young star, Paolo Banchero. He is going to be a force for a very long time.
Magic leading by 4. Off target at the rim.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. For Orlando, they've gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Suggs, the pass to Harris. And there's the screen. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
Orlando has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Suggs, the pass to Harris. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 5.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Wallace with it, fires the three. That one no good. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Magic leading by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Magic?
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
They've got Cason Wallace. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Chet Holmgren out there with Lou Dort. And it's Jang in at the power forward position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Jalen Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Caruso comes in for Wallace. Thunder on D. They trail by 3. Pass to De Silva. There's a screen. Here's Caldwell Pope. The wide open shot is on the money. Caldwell Pope's got his first points in this one.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Seems like every team in the league could use a player like Kentavious Caldwell Pope.
Yeah, Brian, look, the term 3 and D at times seems like a backhanded compliment, but not with KCP. He does both the 3 and the D at elite levels.
Always takes the toughest backcourt assignment and more than holds down his own.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8 points now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Black. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for OKC. It's a 3-point game. Taking it inside, SGA.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
The Magic have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Over to the left wing. Here's De Silva. And the layup is good. And the Magic lead by 3.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Fires the 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Driving inside. Black. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to De Silva. Wagner on the wing. There's the triple. Counted from distance. Stan, you've coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have the guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace comes in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Black. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. They get it again. Wallace outside. Hartenstein a screen. Here's Caruso. A good-looking shot from the wing. For Orlando, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Black. Off the mark there with a 3. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Wallace, right side. To the inside. Pass to Hartenstein. It's picked off. It's a one-on-one situation. It's scooped up. Here's De Silva, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Here's Wallace. Knocks down the long J. Wallace has got 6.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. From the arc. Hartenstein pulls it in. Caruso outside. Pass to Wallace. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. He hits the second from the line. Suggs surveys the D. Here's Banchero. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participant.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for the Magic, Banchero and Carter Jr. make up the front court. Suggs runs point with Harris next to him. And it's Isaac in at the small forward. Caruso misses.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Dort. Coach, you look at someone like Jalen Suggs. Man, has he improved his shot.
Yeah, Brian, I think you've always loved the effort that he brings at the defensive end of the floor. But now he's a much more efficient shooter, much more decisive, and really understands his role.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. That sends Jalen Suggs to the free throw line. It's on Cason Wallace. Orlando shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Magic leading by 3. Here's Suggs. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Yeah, once Suggs gets hot, he's not easy to stop, especially when he's getting whatever shot he wants.
Here's Caruso. It's hauled in by Isaac. Orlando has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Spins. Suggs, the pass to Ben Carroll. Yes! Ben Carroll fighting for two.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Ben Carroll.
Wallace outside. Outside. Williams down low. Oh, stolen by Harris. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Jalen Williams. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
Now here's Wallace. 9 points in the game, and out of bounds. The Magic will take it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Suggs with it. He's got 12 for three. Orlando again missing. Thunder trail by 9. Here's Williams. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. So Orlando ends up going with a new group. Orlando with the ball. Big run right now for him. 11-2. And it's Wagner off the drive.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Hartenstein. Ooh, good finish at the rack off a slick feed.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran PJ Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you never understand. EA?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Black. They set the pick. Wagner on the wing. Pass to De Silva. Back to Wagner. 5 to shoot. The floater. Good. Black's got 4 points this quarter.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Now here's Williams. The shot by Dort, no good. Outside, Caldwell Pope. And Orlando again with the bucket.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
It's good. Hartenstein's got 6.
He is such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Yep, that one's good. And the Magic lead by 12.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
To the middle. Back to Hartenstein. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Give him 8 points now.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they might need someone else to step up as well.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's Orlando going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Then it's Chet Holmgren, then there's Lou Dort, and it's Jang in at the 4. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
And Dort just wanting that basket more than anyone else. Give him credit for out-hustling everyone.
Wagner, the pass to Black. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. So Orlando going with an almost entire new group here. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Orlando.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Good work there as it goes.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Thunder trail by 9. Gilgeous Alexander on the wing. Pass to Holmgren. Caruso outside. The three-pointer off the mark. For Orlando, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Black. Carter, the pass to Black. The Magic need to put one up here. Isaac for 3. Gilgeous Alexander with a rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Holmgren. The 3. It's hauled in by Black.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Goes back up. Here's Isaac. Left side, Carter. Banchero against Dort. Now Harris from behind the arc. Pure from three-point range. And the Magic lead by 12.
Already an excellent passer at his position. Banchero just loves showing off his court vision.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. In transition, the Magic on the run. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Over Williams. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
Yeah, nice dime from Banchero there, wanting to work it over to his teammates whenever he can.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Orlando leading by 12. Here's Isaac driving in. And he can't jam it through. And a fast break now for the Thunder from outside the arc. They get it back. Dort, the pass to Caruso. Williams against Isaac. Dort, a screen on Isaac. Some room here for Williams. Rebounded by Suggs.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Pass to Isaac. Back to Suggs. Dort with a steal. And a fast break now for the Thunder. And stolen by Suggs. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Isaac, the pass to Caldwell Pope. From 13, another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
and they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Magic.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question, their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And what a huge performance it was for Jalen Suggs.
He was just everywhere for them on both ends, really, just showing a lot of aggressiveness and intensity.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. Wagner, the pass to Banchero. Wagner with a screen on Dort. The three from Suggs. The kick out to Banchero. He buries it from three. And the Magic lead by 14.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
So no problem for Orlando as they get the win. Boy, a nice win on the road.
Greg with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Klay Thompson is out there with Edwards. Then there's Christie. Then there's Davis. And it's Irving in at the 1. Now here's Van Vliet. 4 on the shot clock. Brooks finds Şengün. Brooks misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league, Davis, can put on the show in there.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Houston. Over Christie. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Van Vliet, and he gets it to go.
And expect smart plays like that from Van Vliet. He is a clever floor general who knows how to create.
Clark, famously, Fred Van Vliet was undrafted. Why do you think he was overlooked?
Wow, I tell you, I think size. But, man, when you look at his intangibles, it's hard to not be impressed with what Fred Van Vliet has done. He is an incredible basketball player. Smart, tough, skilled, relentless. He's had a great career as an undrafted player.
Here's Şengün following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Another shot. Here's the 3. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, Coach said, we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. Now, that's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
Thanks so much, David.
First team foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
The shot's good from Christie.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Şengün with a screen on Christie. Pass to Şengün. Brooks with it. Back to Şengün. Off target from three-point range. Mavericks leading by 5. And it's Davis finishing it off.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness, outstanding, finding open teammates.
Christie against Van Vliet. Now Easton.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the first. And Şengün is right there.
That is what Şengün brings this team, the ability to turn misses into makes, doing the dirty work down low.
Now, here is Irving. Can't hit from in close.
Well, at least he had the presence of mind to change his shot when the defense got on him. You've got to improvise sometimes.
And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time. That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Houston, trailing by 5. Lets it go with a 3. Drills it from outside. Van Vliet's got 7 points in the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Irving against Thompson. Let's go. Rockets with the rebound. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And Davis pulls it down. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. Christie against Van Vliet.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And here are the Rockets now. Şengün with the screen on Christie. Here's Van Vliet. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. He's got 9.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
It's a tie game here in Houston. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Anthony Davis. Kyrie Irving is out there with Christie. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Edwards in at the 4 spot.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Thompson for 3. The rebound by Steven Adams. And for Houston, they're shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Thompson outside, takes the 3. That does not fall. Still looking for his first basket after 3 shots. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Thompson with the bucket.
Love the response from Thompson there. You knew it was going to be about payback for him.
Outside, Green to the paint. Here's Adams, and Davis sends it back. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Mavericks trail by 4. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
Here's Irving. That one goes in. Irving's got 6.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Green taking his time here. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. And the Mavericks making a change here. Lively's checked in.
Number 2, Derek Lively.
So it's the Rockets now. Smith sets the pick for Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
Here's Christie. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Christie's got his second basket of the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Green with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. And Adams kicks to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Green up on top. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA. And sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Here's Smith. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. And the Rockets lead by 5. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Thompson against Irving. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 9.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Outside, Green. And it's blocked. It's out of bounds. Nice touch by Lively. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Washington's checked in for Edwards. Marshall comes in for Klay Thompson. Dante Exum, he's checked in for Christie. And Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Irving. And Adams kicks to Green. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Green's got 7 now in this quarter.
A nice decision from Green that time, showing you the savvy to go to the floater there.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
They're also doing a really good job on the offensive boards, bagging their own groceries, doing whatever it takes to get those second chance points.
Offline with his 3. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Dinwiddie. That ball. Great assist by Marshall. Dinwiddie's got it all tied up now for Dallas.
You know, guys, I like the way Dinwiddie uses his body and strength. I mean, he doesn't have a problem overcoming physical defense.
Here's Green, and he uses the glass on the layup. Green's got 9.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. He lobs it up and finished off by Lively.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Tipped away. Dinwiddie with the steal. The finish. Trips down the breakaway slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. It's Dallas. They lead by a bucket. And a chance now to send it. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Thompson is out there with Fred VanVleet. Then there's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Christie can't make it. Rockets trail by 4. Well, you look at these role players, the Mavs have Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the 3. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players.
Launches it. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got 12.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Here's Brooks. Eason gets a wide open look. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks.
Yeah, he recognized the overcommitment by the defense there and then made a smart pass to get that ball back outside.
Irving, good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Here's Van Vliet. Brooks gets to Şengün. And it's Brooks in the corner. Şengün passes to Brooks. Bangs home the trifecta. Brooks has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Edwards, a screen on Thompson. Outside, Edwards. Irving looking over the floor. Just 4 to shoot. And Thompson sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. 3 seconds left. The Rockets trail. For the lead. Klopp's in the layup for 2. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Irving dishes to Davis. Out to Edwards. This one for 3. Brooks grabs the board.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Irving against Thompson. Irving with a clean look. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Irving's got 16 points.
Well, you've got to be conscious of where Irving is because he's consistent in getting the ball in the basket.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
So for the Rockets, Steven Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Jabari Smith comes in for Tari Eason. And Jalen Green subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. And that one is off. Great tee that time from Green. Brooks outside. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. And now a 4-point Rocket lead. Here's Lively. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. Jabari Smith picks one up. To the surprise of some, Derek Lively made an immediate impact as a rookie.
Count me amongst those folks, Kevin. I saw him in college, and I liked his potential, and I thought it would take a while longer for him to have an impact, but boy, he has exceeded expectations in a big way. And because of his shot blocking and energy, running the floor, rim running, and the like, he's earned himself some nice minutes as a contributing player.
Here's Exum, and he banks in the layup. Exum's got his first bucket in this one. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of... Man!
Oh, my! What a play!
Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
Here's Dinwiddie. Count that one. Dinwiddie's got 10 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Outside, Green. Pass to Adams. Out to Thompson. Off with the layup.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Exum is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie, and it's Marshall in at the 3. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And it's trailed by 4. Brooks outside. Şengün with the screen for Brooks. To the inside. It's stolen by Davis. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. A three-pointer, no good. Houston's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Şengün against Edwards. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Van Vliet.
Oh, tricky play by Van Vliet to beat the close coverage, slipping past there for the finish.
Thompson against Brooks. Thompson, a screen on Thompson. Irving. Thompson with the rebound. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. Pass to Eason. And Davis pulls it down.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Van Vliet kicks to Şengün. Back to Van Vliet. Down low. And Şengün gets it to go on the assist from Van Vliet.
Defense on top of Şengün inside, but he uses his agility to overcome it.
Irving passes to Davis. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Thompson. Here's the break. Van Vliet wide open. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And Edwards slams it in.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Pass to Brooks. Şengün with the screen for Brooks. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Edwards. Dallas leading by 4. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Irving kicks to Edwards. Thompson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Christie with the screen on Easton. And Davis, here we go. And that one is good. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
You rarely see big guys as fluid as Anthony Davis. He's so comfortable off the dribble.
Van Vliet finds Brooks. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
Well, Brooks is always working hard for this team, and here it pays off with a huge basket.
Irving dishes to Thompson. Back to Irving. Edwards with the screen. Irving passes to Edwards. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Edwards got 7 points here in this quarter. Here's Van Vliet. Over to the wing. It's stolen by Edwards. And now it's Davis running. He can go all the way. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Davis, such a terror in the open court with his size and speed. That's a really lethal combination.
And Brooks gets it to go.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Thompson passes to Easton. The Mavericks pull it in. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Irving attacking. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Christie. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Eason. Davis with a screen on Van Vliet. Christie can't make it. And so it's Houston with it. 7-point differential. Here's Thompson, and stolen by Şengün. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. 15 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Davis against Easton. Pass to Christie.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got LeBron James. Luka Doncic is out there with all. And Reeves. Then there's Hayes, and it's Vanderbilt in at the 3. Now here's Doncic. Shot clock at 5. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Lets it fly. The shot by Reeves, no good. And here are the Magic now. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. He was just marveling at LeBron's ability to take advantage of any mistake we make, even a minor one. He said, if you're even a half step away from a guy defensively, LeBron will find that person. Coach is asking his guys to stay connected to shooters tonight.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Milton's checked in for Reeves. Suggs against Doncic. Suggs with the bucket.
Yeah, fantastic focus from Suggs, showing toughness fighting through the contact.
Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. Suggs outside, back to Isaac. It's Suggs with a drive, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
The tenacity from Suggs. He doesn't back down from anyone when he's knifing inside.
Coach, you look at someone like Jalen Suggs. Man, has he improved his shot.
Yeah, Brian, I think you've always loved the effort that he brings at the defensive end of the floor, but now he's a much more efficient shooter, much more decisive, and really understands his role.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Harris finds Suggs. Harris, a screen on Doncic. And he dunks it down.
So cunning and effective in screen and rolls. I really like watching Suggs operate in these sets.
On the wing, Milton. Vanderbilt, a screen on Harris. Milton, no good. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Orlando Magic. Suggs with it. Now Doncic defending. Suggs with the bucket.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Doncic. Right side, Milton. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Suggs. And it's in there. Suggs has got 10.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Milton passes to James. Doncic outside. And he converts the layup. Doncic has got his second bucket on the night.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Banchero, count it.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
Lakers trail by 8. And James puts up a deep three. Gets the three ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Magic have got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, once Suggs gets hot, he's not easy to stop, especially when he's getting whatever shot he wants.
Milton passes to James. Suggs against Doncic. Driving in, and Doncic hammers it home.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. To the middle. Here's Harris. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Suggs. Rebound, the Lakers. Now James. Pass to Doncic. There's 25 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Milton. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Milton's gotten his second bucket of the game.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
It's Suggs with a drive. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. James outside. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Here's Doncic. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for Orlando. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. More NBA on 2K. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Orlando?
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
The Wagner brothers on the floor. Franz at the 3, Mo in the middle. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Black in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka Magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Orlando leading by 4. And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Caldwell-Pope against Vanderbilt. Here's Wagner. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wagner's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Milton finds Doncic. Baseline jumper, and it's Milton. That time on the assist from Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one. The Magic have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Wagner with a screen, and he drives in, and count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pec.
Connects checked in for the Lakers. Reeves comes in for Milton. Orlando shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And Stan, they always say, for a player, confidence is such a big part of it. How can a coach instill that in a player?
Well, as your coach, I think your job is to create a system that the players believe in and they believe they can have success in. The rest of it has to come from inside of the players. They have to believe in themselves.
Pass to Wagner. And the layup is good off the glass. Wagner's got his third basket on the night right there.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Goes up on the wing. Again, the Lakers score. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes play. Wagner with a screen on Doncic. Here's Black going inside.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Pass to James. 6 to shoot. Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. Good on the bucket. Doncic has got 10.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Well, after a decade of uncertainty, Magic fans now have a lot to cheer about.
This is the most optimism they've had around the team since the Dwight Howard era. And it centers around their young star, Paolo Banchero. He is going to be a force for a very long time.
Pass to Reeves. Launches a three. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Black passes to Wagner. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Wagner's gotten his second bucket.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Doncic with it. Wagner picks him up. Outside Reeves. 51 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Connect. Here he goes. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, Connect isn't a speedster on the drive, but there's some real muscle behind his motion.
Black passes to Wagner. They set the screen. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Back to Reeves. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Wagner. Here's Black. Wagner with a screen on Doncic. There's the drive. Fires for 3. And Wagner hits from deep. Now it's a 7-point Magic lead.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days. And he's right up there with the best of them.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Orlando ahead, leading by 7. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you just join it in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Jalen Suggs with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
And so in the game for the Lakers, LeBron James out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Jackson Hayes. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Milton in at the 2. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Paolo Banchero grew up in Seattle playing pros every summer, and that gave him a huge leg up in the NBA. He said, quote, "They'd always tell me it's not as hard as you think. You just have to be focused and locked in." That's what led to me having that demeanor. Brian?
The 2023 Rookie of the Year, Allie. He hit the ground running. On the wing, Milton for 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Vanderbilt. about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And Suggs, here we go. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Big but quick. Suggs so powerful off the drive.
The kick out to Milton. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Suggs. Isaac, the pass to Banchero. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Suggs. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul of the game. Suggs against James. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Suggs. 22 points for him. And there's the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Man, Suggs can really move. And once he sees he has a clear path, he launches up for the dunk.
You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
And they doubled up Doncic. James, outside, pulls it, gets a very good look and converts. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Here's Suggs, and he goes in for the dunk.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Out to James. Pass to Doncic. Back to James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 7th assist here tonight.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Doncic. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And a new group getting ready for Orlando. Wagner's checked in for Carter. Franz Wagner comes in for Banchero. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Harris. And Black subbed in for Suggs. Finney-Smith checked in for the Lakers. Reeves comes in for Milton.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. LeBron without hesitation. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Milton is checked in. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
Milton up top. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. 4 on the clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Magic.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
Driving inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
James passes to Milton. Back to James. Now here's Milton. On the wing, Finney-Smith. Back to Milton. James, a screen on Caldwell Pope. And again, the Lakers, no good. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Magic. They've led by as much as 10. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Milton finds James. Fires the three. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Orlando. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their... With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Lakers trail by 9. Bankero and Carter Jr. make up the front court. Harris and Isaac, the 2 and the 3. And it's Suggs in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Milton, no good.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Harris outside. He takes it in, banked it in off the glass. And the Magic lead by 11.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
We talk about Isaac's reach often, and they're using it to send the shot back.
And the dunk by Isaac.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Milton for 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
Orlando making some changes. Wagner comes in for Carter, and Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Harris. Austin Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. Lakers trail by 11. James with the focus.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And Carroll, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. I'll say this, Bankero is a guy that opponents can't forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different looks, and he draws a bunch of double teams in isolation.
And the playmaking skills Bankero has already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player. And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Reeves. Caldwell Pope pulls it in.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Pass to Bankero. Spins. Rebound by the Lakers. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Reeves. James outside. Back to Reeves. Pass to Doncic. It's rebounded by Bankero. Bankero's got 4 rebounds in the game. Left side, Caldwell Pope lets a 3 fly. Reeves with some nice D. Lakers trail by 11. And Doncic launches from deep. The Lakers with another miss.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And here's Reeves outside. It's rebounded by Wagner. Wagner's got 4 rebounds now. Magic leading by 11. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Time running out for the Lakers. And there's James from the arc. Rebounded by Suggs.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Magic.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And what a huge performance it was for Jalen Suggs.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul. 51 seconds left to play in the fourth.
You can't be overzealous guarding Suggs, because that's when you risk fouling him.
He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Some changes for Los Angeles. Connects checked in for Finney Smith. Milton comes in for Reeves. And Vincent is subbed in for Luka Doncic. Vincent outside. 35 seconds left in the game. And James launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. On the take. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
And that's an intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
And he knocks down the first one. It's both from the stripe.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Alexander. Zhang is out there with Chet Holmgren. Then there's Wallace, and it's Dort in at the small forward. Irving finds Davis. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
The offensive rebound. Plays it up and banks it in.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Gilgeous Alexander deciding where to go with it. Count it.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
The 19-foot shot, and Holmgren pulls it down.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
The shot. And it's Gilgeous Alexander missing. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Irving for 3. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
The ability of Davis to shoot from out there really does open the floor for him.
Clark Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on a season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special.
And that one drops.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Thompson. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Basket counts. Gilgeous Alexander's got 8 points.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Dort against Irving. And it's good for 2. Irving's got his second basket.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
Gilgeous Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 3. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an elite scorer. Coach Mark Daigneault said the sign of a good player is being a source of reliable offense. At the same time, he's learned to impact the game in other ways, and that's why he's a really good player. He's not just a hired gun scorer. Kevin?
Totally agree, D.A. He is a franchise cornerstone type of guy. And we thank you for the report. Christie kicks to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Offensive rebound. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Irving. Washington with the screen on Dort. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. And then Washington with the dunk.
Well, I tell you what, checking out the dunking ability of Washington there, this guy doesn't mind showing off what he's got.
Well, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the 3. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Pass to Christie. Off target from 3-point range. Under trailing by 3. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Wallace the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Christie. And they pick up 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Irving kicks to Washington. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Thunder with the rebound. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 14. He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots at the game right here.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Here's the three. And that one released in time, but no good. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Thunder. They kept going to him again and again. And he delivered with a monster quarter. And we've got more on 2K. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair of form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the three, the small forward. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second.
Any shot Thompson puts up has great touch.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Davis, the pass to Irving. Edwards with it. Over Williams. Edwards can't hit. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Williams against Davis. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Williams. 5 to shoot. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Lift off, Mr. Dort. A one-way ticket to the rim.
Pass to Christie. Kept alive. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there. Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
The kick out to Williams. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Williams. Now it's a 6-point Oklahoma City lead. Here's Davis to end the run. Davis using his size. And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Pass to Holmgren. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
At the line for your
And he's good on the second. Mavericks trail by 7. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Thompson from long range. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got assist number 5 here tonight.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hands.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Picked up by Edwards. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. Outside Edwards. The screen from Thompson. Edwards can't hit. The Thunder leading by 4. Pass to Caruso. A three-pointer is right on target. Caruso's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Thompson in the corner. Takes the three. Another three for Dallas.
Love the response from Thompson there. You knew it was going to be about payback for him.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
But let's see how they play the clock.
And he gets it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 9 now for Oklahoma City.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Irving's shot is good.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Outside, Dort. Clock at 4. Over Irving. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. And that concludes the first half. Thunder lead by 6. And now let's catch up with... Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Edwards is out there with Derek Lively. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. Then it's Exum, and it's Marshall, and it's small forward.
Hey, the unselfishness there by Dinwiddie, you love it. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Caruso, the pass to Hartenstein. To the paint. Williams kicks to Wallace. Back to Williams. It's hauled in by Edwards. Mavericks trail by 6. Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
Dinwiddie with the bucket.
Boy, confident and composed. Dinwiddie did not get nervous pulling up from a different area code that time. He's got in the gym range.
Here's Wallace. Hartenstein in the high post. Williams against Edwards. Great D that time from Edwards. Dallas has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Fades. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Williams gets the bucket.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Pass to Lively. And he uses the glass on the layup. Lively's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Now, Caruso. Wants to get it over to Dort, and does. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide-open shooter and just gets him the ball.
Lively a screen on Dort. Dinwiddie drives in. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Wallace against Dinwiddie. Wallace misses. Mavericks trail by 3. Dinwiddie passes to Edwards. Marshall with it, and they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. On the wing, Dinwiddie. Defended by Dort. Shot clock at 6. Out to Edwards. With the clock winding down and finished off by Lively.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Out left to the wing. Here's Exum. The Mavericks rebound. And finish. Off by Lively.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Pass to Williams. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. Caruso with the ball. Hartenstein finds Caruso. And Dante Exum picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And good that time. Hartenstein's got 6 here in this quarter.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
The Mavericks trailing. There's 49 seconds left in the third. And finished off by Lively.
Exactly what you've come to expect from Dinwiddie. A true combo guard who'll spread it around for you.
Hartenstein with the screen on Dinwiddie. Wallace the pass to Hartenstein. Wallace kicks to Caruso. Outside Williams. Back to Caruso. From deep. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got 3 assists in the game. Dort against Dinwiddie. Lively a screen on Dort. Dinwiddie outside. 3-pointer. Not going to go that time. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. It's the Thunder. They're up by 3. And reach the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Mavericks trail by 3. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Fires, high post. The shot's good from Christie. Christie's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Mavs.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Caruso. Out to the right wing. Here's Dort. Misses the 3. They could retake the lead after trailing for a while.
Nice work to hang around and just give yourself a chance. Put yourself in position.
Here's Davis to take the lead. He takes it up and lays it in.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Holmgren wide open. Off target with his 3. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Here's Thompson. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Edwards. The Mavericks leading. Here's Irving. Davis with a screen on George. Irving for 3. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And that one, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 27.
Oh, silky smooth shot there by Gilgeous-Alexander. He knew the floater was the right move to beat the defense.
Irving from long range. Hits it from 3-point range. And the Mavericks lead by 2. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And he comes up with the deuce. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Traps in the tray.
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
And again it's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 31 points. Irving against Dort. Christie with the screen on Holmgren. Davis, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Irving kicks to Edwards. Caruso against Christie. Back to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Christie the pass to Edwards. Shoots over Caruso. Offline from the top of the key. Thunder trailing by 4. Lets the 3 fly. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Edwards a screen on George. Irving looking over the floor. Nailed from 3-point land. Irving's got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson dishes to Irving. Crafty move. And it's Dallas with another.
Do not expect anything less from Irving. A clutch performer. He loves knocking down the big shots.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. It's hauled in by Edwards. And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie bar the door.
Trains it from beyond the arc. And now a 9-point Maverick lead.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the 1. Now here's Şengün. Screen by Eason. Van Vliet with it. Picked up by Reeves. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Back to Van Vliet. To the wing, right side. 6 on the shot clock. Eason, good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coach. Staff too.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
We played just over a minute here in the first. And it's Van Vliet off the drive. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And sometimes you forget about Van Vliet's speed. When this happens, he's more than happy to remind you of it.
Doncic against Brooks. Pass to Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. Reeves with the ball. Crafty move. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Connect comes in for Finney-Smith. And Milton subbed in for Reeves. And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka for a minute. We talked about how exhausting it is to go up against Luka Doncic. The coach told me, quote, Luka's probably the toughest cover in the league because no one has been able to figure out a way to stop him. We have to just bring the intensity and do our best to slow him down. It's going to take a team effort to get that done. Back to you, BA.
Allie, thank you. Here's Connect. Back to Doncic. Hayes with a screen on Brooks. Inside. And finished off by Hayes.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Van Vliet with it. Now Doncic defending. Out to Thompson. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Since being drafted in 2021, Alperen Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
Now here's Eason. He's got 5.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Van Vliet outside, right wing. Şengün against James. Eason, pass to Şengün. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Lakers trail by 4. Outside Milton. Back to James. Buries it from 3.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Van Vliet with it. Now Doncic defending. It's Van Vliet with a drive. Can't cash it in from close range. The Lakers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And here's Connect outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, locked and loaded. Connect, ready to launch.
Over to the left wing. And stolen by Hayes. And here they come. The pull-up jumper. And Connect gets it to go on the assist by James. Connect's got 5 now.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Back to Şengün. Eason, a screen on Hayes. Pass to Eason. James with a steal. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And Doncic hammers it home.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Van Vliet against Doncic. Van Vliet misses. James passes to Hayes. Now Milton. Here's the 3. The shot, no good. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Hayes, LeBron James out there with Connect, then there's Shake Milton, and it's Doncic in at the 1.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Screen by James. Hayes finds Doncic. And here's Milton. 3-pointer. Thompson pulls it in.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Here's Green. Pass to Smith from behind the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
And one guy who's just scratching the surface of his potential, Jabari Smith.
Yeah, he's still very young, still gaining strength, but his upside on both ends is enormous.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Connect. Doncic passes to James. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Finney Smith's checked in for the Lakers. Reeves comes in for Milton. Goes back up. Smith with a screen on Reeves. Brooks from outside. Offensive rebound. And there it is for him. And it's a 5-point Houston lead.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Ryan, Jabari Smith Jr. is making some serious strides, and Coach Ime Udoka praised him and said his all-around game, his confidence, great defensive versatility. He's starting to handle and make plays for others. Shooting is a huge asset for him, but we want him to post up and find his mid-range shots as well, where he can rise up over guys. Brian?
He is certainly one to watch, Allie. Thank you. Here's Connect. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Now just a 1-point Rocket lead.
Well, Connect has a scorer's mindset. Wherever he finds room, he will take a shot.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Green with the floater. Richard, you played for great teams and rebuilding teams. How different is the atmosphere between those types of organizations?
The expectation to win from everyone, top to bottom, that's what stands out to me. Everyone takes their role seriously and professionally.
Houston has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Adams with a screen on Doncic. And here's Green from the arc. There's the three. The long-range shooting of Jalen Green.
You can tell Green likes to move quickly. He gets that ball, and he's taking the shot in just a few seconds.
A nice shot by Smith. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Houston.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Here's Green. Rebounded by LeBron. Lakers trail by 4. Now Doncic laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Doncic has got 8.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And the Lakers making a change here. Milton is checked in. Puts up a deep 3. Smith no good. The Lakers have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second.
Well, scouts were buzzing about Connect's ability to attack the rim with a ton of ferocity. Now we see it in person.
Adams finds Brooks. Basket's good. Brooks has got his 2nd basket of the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Reeves, the pass to Milton. Over Green. And it's Milton, that time on the assist by Reeves. Houston has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Pass to Thompson. Now here's Adams. Lots of room. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 2.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
Milton passes to Finney-Smith. Here's Connect. Pass to James. Here's Reeves. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Jabari Smith has been leading the charge for the Houston Rockets. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You gotta like what Jabari Smith has done in this one.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Fred VanVleet out there with Thompson. Then there's Alperon Şengün. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Eason in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
And the big X factor VanVleet brings to the team is leadership. He's very talented at setting a good tone out on the floor and organizing his guys.
You know, Grant and VanVleet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. VanVleet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. But no wonder nothing seems to faze him.
LeBron on the go. Oh,
yes.
Whoa. Throw it down.
Oh. He can make you miss in more ways than just one. Bron with a nice little dribble move.
Eason can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 4. Pass to Milton. There's a screen. And the shot goes.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Şengün, a screen on Milton. Van Vliet finds Şengün. Van Vliet scanning the floor. And it's Houston scoring again.
And clearly from mid-range, Van Vliet seems pretty comfortable. As long as he likes the angle, that's a shot he can make.
For 3, James hits the trifecta. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Pass to connect. Here's Goodwin for the lead. Rebound by Van Vliet. Thompson in the post.
Oh, throw it down. When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh! Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. On the wing, Milton for the tie. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists now tonight. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Van Vliet with it. Milton covering. Pass to Şengün. Puts up a 3. LeBron with the rebound.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Milton passes to James. Here's Connect. Brooks defending. Just 5 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And it's James inside.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
It's Şengün, high post. Back to Van Vliet. Pass to Şengün. Thompson outside. On target from range. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
A confident shot from Amin. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Stolen by Thompson. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Second chance effort. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind him.
Houston making some changes. Steven Adams checked in for Alperen Şengün. Smith comes in for Eason. And Green is subbed in for Fred VanVleet. Austin Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. Luka Doncic comes in for Goodwin. The offensive rebound. Doncic against Green. Smith outside. Offline with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Reeves. And there's another one for the Lakers. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Adams with a screen on Doncic. Here's Green. Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
You want to stop Adams when he rolls, but honestly, Steven is such a force. Sometimes you can't stop him.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Reeves. Back to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Houston. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter here. Houston shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him.
The first ever pick out of the G League Ignite, Jalen Green created his own pathway to the NBA, selected second overall in 2021.
Şengün checked in for Houston. Eason comes in for Smith. James finds Doncic. To the inside. Milton, no good. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. The Rockets are... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Lakers, James is out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Gabe Vincent. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Some changes now for the Lakers. Hayes is checked in for Reeves. And Milton subbed in for Vincent. Here's Green. Clock at 6. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Here's Thompson. James with the rebound.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Here's Green. Oh, Green with a strong take.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Doncic against Brooks. Doncic right side. The kick out to Milton. And there's James from the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Pass to Şengün. And stolen by Hayes. Şengün with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And that one's good. Green.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Hayes, shot from the low post is good. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
We're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Screen by Eason. Outside, Green. Terrific work from Green inside.
Green has been locked in, really powering this offense.
Los Angeles has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Milton passes to Doncic with the drive, and he lays it up and in.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for Green. Doncic against VanVleet. Here's Şengün. Drills it from deep. And the Rockets lead by 3.
Yeah, no question VanVleet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Here's Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Şengün, no good. The Lakers have gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth, 6 of 7. And the call will be against Alperen Şengün. That's his first foul. Connects checked in for the Lakers. Reeves comes in for Milton. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Pass to James. Here's Connect. Clock at 4. Over VanVleet. Hits it from the high post.
Even as a rookie, Connect has the confidence to call his own number. And connects.
Şengün, a screen on Doncic. And here's Şengün. And a great assist by VanVleet as that one goes. VanVleet's got his 3rd assist of the night. James goes in. Doncic against Brooks. James outside. Pass to Connect. Doncic with it. And it's Şengün picking him up. James passes to Doncic. Over Şengün. Doncic, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his third foul so far. There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Pass to Şengün. Now Easton. Van Vliet outside. Just 5 to shoot. Now Brooks. And it's good.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And here's Connect outside. It's rebounded by Şengün. And here's Van Vliet.
Hand tonight.
Kevin, we've got great athletes almost everywhere on the floor tonight. The play at the rim should be electric. Let's go.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. They've got Chang, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Cason Wallace. Then it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3 spot. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Wallace. Launches a 3. No good that time. And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Here's Suggs. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Displaying some solid body strength and balance. Jalen Suggs to the cup.
Suggs against Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Bataze.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And Greg, the way Orlando ended last season has really fueled their fire for this year.
Yeah, I mean, a tough loss to Cleveland in Game 7 of the opening round. But it's hard to win in this league without first incurring some battle scars.
Oh, good to see that Banchero has options. If he can't penetrate, your game has to be multifaceted in the league.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Top of the key, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Suggs pushing it up. No one to stop him. And Suggs throws it down.
Boy, how about the two-way potential of Jalen Suggs on full display with that play.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Plays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Isaac with the ball. He's picked up by Holmgren. And finished off by Banchero.
And this kid is just a natural-born scorer. Banchero can post you up, face you up, and also beat you in transition.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Frames the three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Suggs against Dort. Isaac outside. Outside, Joseph. 6 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Wallace. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Well, DB, it didn't take long, did it, for Holmgren to live up to his draft status?
Holmgren, Kevin, was an immediate impact player on both ends of the floor. At his size, to be able to shoot with range and the rim protection he provides, it was absolutely worth the wait for his team. This young man has got a toughness that has shocked even me.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thank you. Paolo Banchero is not skipping steps. Magic superstar says it's like anything in life, it's a process. Having that perspective just makes you want to work every day, because this is the best league in the world. If you become impatient, you're going to drive yourself crazy. It's a cliche, Kevin, but you just keep pounding away. Back to you.
Well said, David. Dedication to the craft. EA, thanks.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Pass to Chang, beyond the arc. That one doesn't drop.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Puts the move on. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, that's the speed and a little bit of craftiness on display from Corey Joseph. So difficult to contain when he's aggressive.
And Joseph drops them both. 19 seconds left to play in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Holmgren dishes to Wallace. Lets it go with a three. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Orlando Magic. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So for Oklahoma City right now, in the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair for him will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the small forward position. Now, here's Wagner. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Doris, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out.
Holmgren kicks to Caruso. Holmgren sets the screen for Caruso. Over Caldwell Pope. Caruso, no good.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that.
And there's Caldwell Pope. That's good on the assist from Wagner. Caldwell Pope's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Holmgren the screen. Williams tries again. Over in the corner, Dort. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Nice job by Lou Dort to make his way to the corner and then make the shot.
And Wagner's got the ball here for Orlando. Wagner on the wing. And the rejection by Holmgren. And that's a foul called on Franz Wagner. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here is Williams. Shot from the inbound. And he sinks the layup. Williams has got the lead up to 2 now for the Thunder.
Boy, wide open teammate. Really pretty pass by Lou Dort. No hesitation there.
Black the pass to Wagner. Pass to De Silva. From the high post. And it's Wagner missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
Here's Black. Buries it down low. Black's got 4 points now in the quarter. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
They get it back, and finally they hit one. Holmgren's got his first 2 points.
I mean, length and skill, and Holmgren has a lot of both.
Back to Black. Wagner against Holmgren. Here's De Silva. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Holmgren. And it's Cason Wallace in for Gilgeous Alexander. Now here's Williams. He's got 5. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction. Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
Dort finds Wallace. Hartenstein with the screen for Wallace. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Wallace has got 5 now.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Caldwell Pope, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Caldwell Pope's got his second bucket tonight.
And Caldwell Pope able to hit those mid-range shots consistently, but that's one the defense will live with.
Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Williams against Wagner. Lets it fly. And Oklahoma. City again with the bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Scooped up. Here's Black. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Magic have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Oklahoma City's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Wallace dishes to Williams. The fadeaway. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Williams has got 7 points for the quarter. Good if it goes. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Oklahoma City out in front. They're up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Corey Joseph. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Dan Carroll. Then there's Jalen Suggs, and it's Bitadze in at the center position. That's who's out there for Orlando. Here's Williams. Jalen Suggs making his last shot. Here's Hartenstein. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Williams has got his 3rd assist on the night. The Magic trail by 3. With the drive, and Suggs throws it down.
This is a demonstration of how dangerous Jalen Suggs can be when he decides to take it to the rack with strength. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Now here's Wallace. He's got 5. Pass to Caruso. On the wing, Williams. He's covered by Isaac. Shot clock at 5. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Batase with the bucket.
What a quality pass from Jalen Suggs. This guy relishes the chance to set up his teammates.
Here's Wallace. Hands it from downtown. Wallace has got his third bucket of the night.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. Shoots over Isaac. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Bancaro, that's good.
A dangerous score, really from anywhere on the floor. Bancaro has all the tools to be great.
From Rookie of the Year in 2023 to an All-Star grade in 2024, Paulo Bancaro.
And Kevin, that really says it all, doesn't it? Few players hit the ground running like Bancaro has. Becoming an elite competitor, people fear almost instantly.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. Black the pass to Wagner. Here's De Silva. To the left wing. Wagner as screen on Wallace. Black. And he banks in the layup. Black's got 8 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Orlando, they've gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Here's Black. Pass to Wagner. Caldwell Pope with a screen for Wagner for the lead. And it's good on the layup. And the Magic lead by 1.
That's a big-time finish by Franz Wagner. Might be young, but he is undeterred.
And he dunks it down. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Dort against Wagner. Pass to Black. Here's De Silva. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. 52 seconds left to play in the third. Wallace the pass to Dort. And there's another one for the Thunder. 40 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Black. He's got 8. Out to the right wing. Pass to De Silva. A three-pointer, no good. The Thunder leading by 3. Wallace the pass to Hartenstein. Caruso with the ball. Hartenstein in the high post. Here's Wallace. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Thunder lead by 3. And while we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Chet Holmgren out there with Jang, and it's Dort in at the 3. from 20 feet out. And that one's good, Caruso. Caruso's got the lead up to 5 now for Oklahoma City.
Despite his young age, we know Jalen Suggs has proven to be a tremendous leader. His teammates love playing with this guy.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
I like how simple they are just keeping things on offense. I mean, the mid-range area has been made available, and boy, are they taking advantage.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
The Thunder leading by 6. Here's Dort. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Here's Isaac. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
SGA, an outstanding defender, that time sends it back.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Paolo Banchero. That is his first foul of the game. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for the Magic.
Coming on the floor from Royal Magic, number 3, Kentavious Caldwell Pope.
Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Banchero with the screen, down low. The Thunder pull it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Dort kicks to Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Yeah, you see this. Teams try to get physical with Gilgeous-Alexander, but he's willing to play through contact on drives. Nicely done.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
And Gilgeous-Alexander. Sanders got the ball here for Oklahoma City. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Jalen Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. And that's an intentional foul. Jang, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Second personal foul. 3rd team foul. Foul in the lineup for the Thunder. Number 13, Usman Jang.
Now Suggs. Wagner as screen on Dort. Here's Suggs. Makes it off the glass. Suggs has got 21.
Yeah, Jalen Suggs has found his rhythm, and now he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal. He is leaving no doubt that the defense could have a tough night.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
I tell you what, Isaac's starting to show that clutch gene. He's not afraid and seems willing to put the team on his back.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Rebounded by Isaac.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
And Carroll passes to Suggs. For the 3, score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12, 83% accuracy.
Jalen Suggs, a big-time bucket. This guy is fearless.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Back to Holmgren. To answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. It's Orlando's ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Caldwell Pope pass to Wagner. Wagner with a screen for Suggs. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Thunder have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Here's Holmgren.
Well, that's 6'11", sending it back. Jonathan Isaac. Woo-hoo!
Suggs dishes to Caldwell Pope. Back to Suggs. Caldwell Pope with a screen for Suggs to tie it up. Thunder with the rebound. And here is Caruso. Pass to Jang. Jang with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Jang kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. It falls! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Suggs against Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, offline. Suggs looking around. That will count. Oh, it's no good. And we're headed to overtime. And regulation now complete. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Here we go. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Bankero up there with Franz Wagner. And it's Isaac in at the 3, the small forward. Spins. Bankero converts after the nice spin. Bankero's got the first basket here in overtime for the Magic. Gilgeous-Alexander against Suggs. Dort misses. Orlando leading. Caldwell Pope outside. Pass to Wagner. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Wagner on the wing. They get it back. Isaac. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. And the Magic lead by 4. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14. Magic have gone 2 of 5 on shot attempts since the end of regulation. Suggs finds Caldwell Pope. Count that bucket.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Bankero inside, defended by Dort. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
Suggs with the ball. Isaac a screen on Caruso. Suggs kicks to Isaac. And again, it's the Magic from deep. Thunder trailing by 9. Isaac with the steal. Just about 2 minutes in now to this overtime period. What a game. Puts up a 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And they get it. And Chet Holmgren gets the 3.
And stretching out his shot from deep, Holmgren has developed some pretty solid range.
Isaac a screen on Dort. Suggs kicks to Bankero. Isaac with a screen for Bankero. Over Williams. Bankero, that's good. And the Magic lead by 8.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Now, here's Suggs. And so it's Orlando winning this one. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a
No question, BA. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. We've got Fred VanVleet. Tari Eason is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Amen Thompson, and it's Şengün in at the 5 spot. And here's Houston. Now Thompson. Lays it up and banks it in.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. We talked about how Alperen Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game, and if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware. He is the engine of this offense.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. If you look at rebounding rate, Tari Eason is one of the best in the NBA, Clark.
Yeah, you think about rate, it basically looks at what percentage of rebounds do you get while you're on the floor, and Eason is prolific in terms of boards per minute, uses his 6'8" frame well, and he's gobbling up rebounds at well under 1 every 3 minutes. That's a lot of heavy lifting there, folks.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
VanVleet scanning the floor. Outside Eason. Şengün, a screen on Edwards. Pass to Şengün. Shot clock at 6. VanVleet outside. Shoots from 14. Şengün controls the rebound and the putback.
That is what Şengün brings this team, the ability to turn misses into makes, doing the dirty work down low.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. That's tipped. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Irving against Thompson. Lets it fly. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
And that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Davis. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Davis has gotten his second bucket on the night. And VanVleet has got the ball here for Houston. The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500, Clark.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in in the West. They would have easily made that same play-in tournament in the East. A huge step forward for the Rockets, no doubt. And I think it's a team that can sustain that trajectory.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Christie passes it to Davis. It's rebounded by Şengün.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Eason, good.
Yeah, no question VanVleet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Davis against Eason. Out to Thompson. Back to Davis. That one's good for 2. Davis has got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Edwards for 3. Hits a three-pointer.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Rockets have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
With not a defender in sight, there's no one to blame but himself.
Right side Davis. Stolen by Thompson. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Stolen by Davis. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Dallas shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
Tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
Thompson outside. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Davis. 5 to shoot. Irving finds Davis. Jacks up a 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Gets it off. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Mavericks ahead. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got Thompson, Davis out there with Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Christie in at the 2-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
You know, he's always thinking. That's what I like about him. Spotted the open man and immediately changed out of his shot and gave it up.
Adams, shot's good.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Davis down low. Adams covering. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Houston in the lead. Here's Green. Wow, Green with the flush.
Some of these dunks he throws down are absolutely absurd. What an athlete Green is.
Irving against Thompson. Irving, the pass to Davis. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Davis has got 11 points.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
The Rockets have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement. Head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we can be.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. 4 on the clock. Christie uses the glass on the layup. Christie's got his first points in this one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Second shot opportunity, and Adams lays it in. And the Rockets lead by 5.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
And Brooks with a basket on the assist by Thompson. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Rockets.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Tell you what, they have outworked the opposition and have capitalized on the putbacks, bagging their own groceries tonight, boys. Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Here's Adams. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. The big man Davis attacking. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Well, the long stride there gets Davis inside quickly. And the defense really unprepared to deal with him, and he gets to a shot.
Here's Green. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Christie into the lane.
Hey, there's no denying that Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Green with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Brooks. Green in the post. And it's blocked by Davis. It's stolen by Green. Down low. Here's Adams. Back to Green. Smith with a screen on Thompson. Another shot. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Edwards, here we go. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 6th assist of the night. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Here's Dinwiddie. Oh, Green with a block. For 3, Smith. And the three-pointer goes. And now it's a 6-point Houston lead.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
And that quick first step of Dinwiddie, very dangerous once he gets a foot advantage on the D.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Adams. Dinwiddie with the rebound. The Mavericks have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. And Washington powers it through.
Boy, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. Got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
Adams with a screen on Dinwiddie. Green. Adams, the pass to Green. Green going right at the rim. And it's hammered home by Green.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Steven Adams getting it done for Houston. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the famous half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So the Rockets 5 now. We've got Alperon Şengün. Dylan Brooks is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Ahmed Thompson, and it's Van Vliet in at the point guard position.
Great take from Şengün. Excellent. Probing the defense and finding ways to finish.
The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperon Şengün out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future was quite bright.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. That'll put Tari Eason on the line. P.J. Washington picks one up, and it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. The free throw off from Eason. Clark, one topic that gets its share of attention, illegal screens.
And with good reason, because guys are bigger, stronger, a lot of pick and roll action. So you've got to be more diligent in cracking down on those screens that are illegal. The game is extremely fluid. Guys are in constant motion. But I think it's a hard call to make consistently, but the officials have to keep working at it. Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Thompson passes to Irving. And the officials call a traveling violation.
Houston ball.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
They're rushing things offensively, and their impatience has led to carelessness.
Rockets lead by 5. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Sinks the tray. Van Vliet's got 5 points.
And a speedy offensive play by Van Vliet, pulling up out of nowhere for a shot.
Let's check in with our reporter, Ali LaForce.
Well, similarities in the games of Alperen Şengün and Nikola Jokic. A couple years back, Jokic suggested that Houston run their offense more through him, and they have. Jokic said that's going to benefit the whole organization. He wants to pass and play for the team. They'll move when the ball is in his hands. Brian?
Well, Jokic would know. Thanks, Allie. Edwards finds Thompson. Davis a screen. Thompson gets a good look. Looking to win the run. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Van Vliet outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 7.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
Irving goes in, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know, his aggression and his attack mode is one of the things that, to me, sets Irving apart. Moving, driving, attacking, that's when he's at his best.
And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Lively, he's checked in for Davis. Prosper comes in for Edwards. Marshall, he's checked in for Thompson. And Dante Exum subbed in for Christie.
Keeping the game simple. Van Vliet just working the defense and taking what he sees there.
From the high post, and there's Thompson on the assist by Şengün. And now an 11-point Rocket lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Houston making some changes. Adams checked in for Alperen Şengün. Smith comes in for Eason. And Green is subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. Here's Green. Here's Adams. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Good vision that time from Green and anticipation. Kind of knew where his teammate was going to be.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Houston leading by 11. Here's Green. Green drops in the little runner.
A nice decision from Green that time, showing you the savvy to go to the floater there.
Lively with a screen on Green. Shot from 16. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Houston has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Thompson with a steal. Tries it from 16. Another one falls for Houston.
You know, with his quickness, he's already good at creating separation for his shot. And we know he doesn't need much room to get his shot off either.
And here's Adams from the arc. Lively grabs a miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that
one. Here's Exum. Pass to Lively. And he banks in the layup. Lively's got 5.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Adams with a screen on Dinwiddie. Sinks it from distance. And the Rockets lead by 16.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Dinwiddie gets the bucket. Dinwiddie's got 6 here in the quarter.
You know, guys, I like the way Dinwiddie uses his body and strength. I mean, he doesn't have a problem overcoming physical defense.
Adams inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 12 points for him. Oh, deflected. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Adams. Oh, it's stolen by Easton. And so it's Houston, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is... Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Mavericks trail by 14. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving, then it's Thompson, and it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And there's Thompson on the assist from Eason.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes, they last days.
Davis, the pass to Irving. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Irving with a deep three. Counted from distance.
Well, his flair for the spectacular has you holding your breath every time Kyrie has the ball.
Van Vliet outside. Up and in on the layup. Van Vliet's got 10 points in just the second half.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And Davis slams it home.
When AD gets going like this, it's almost impossible to slow him down. He's got so many different ways to beat you.
Şengün, the screen. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Christie. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Thompson. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Thompson, so pure as a shooter. I mean, he gets that mid-range look, and he's not going to hesitate to let it go.
Van Vliet outside. Pass to Şengün. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's Christie, guarded by Van Vliet. Christie passes it to Davis. Driving to the basket. Oh, Davis finishes strong at the rim.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And the defense is all over Van Vliet inside, but he sticks with it and wins a trip to the line for his efforts.
Both shots good from the strike. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Irving looking around. Shot from the top of the key. And it falls all over the rim and in. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And when Van Vliet kicks it up a notch, get out of his way. Keep letting him do his thing.
Davis drives in. He can't get that one to fall. Eason with some nice D. Thompson with it. Now Thompson defending. Thompson's shot is off.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
Here's Davis. It's deflected.
I mean, that was pure hustle by Van Vliet, giving his all to influence the shot and swat it away.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Şengün. Şengün, the screen. Here's Thompson. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Irving, the pass to Davis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
You know, Davis is so long and strong inside, he almost forces you to foul him.
Both free throws good from Davis. 1:11 left to play in the fourth quarter. Thompson, no good. Mavericks trail by 9. Irving finds Davis. Thompson outside. Here's Christie, guarded by Van Vliet. Christie passes to Thompson. Here's Christie. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Here's Davis. Eason with some nice D. And it's Houston's ball. At one point, they led by 16. Thompson's shot is off.
Rockets foul. Eason. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that brings him with an 8.
Irving.
Both free throws good from Irving. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And Van Vliet has got the ball here for the Rockets. Screen by Eason. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. 20 seconds left in the game. And there's Van Vliet on the assist by Şengün.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
On the wing, Davis, defended by Eason.
The best way to attack, especially against good defenses, ball movement moves the defense, and when you've got the defense on the move, that's when you can break them down and get high percentage shots. It takes patience, it takes unselfishness.
It seems to be the most efficient way, doesn't it?
It does, especially against really good defenses.
A look at the Magic starting group. Underneath, in the post, it's Banchero and Carter Jr. Corey Joseph is out there with Suggs. And it's Isaac in at the small forward.
As we see Connect expand his game, Dalton will get more active as a passer.
Here's Suggs. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Suggs. So it's the Lakers now. Now Doncic. Right wing. And Hayes kicks to Doncic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Now, here's Milton. Had the space there, but it's offline. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Suggs with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Drills it from outside.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
Over to the left wing. Here's Connect. And it comes off the front of the rim. Orlando, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Banchero finds Suggs. Over Doncic. And it's Suggs missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And Doncic throws it down.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Suggs passes to Isaac. It's rebounded by Doncic. Lakers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And Doncic throws it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive.
Out of the rafters, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Hayes dishes to Doncic. Fires the 3. And it's Orlando with the rebound. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. Well, Coach Van Gundy, you spent a number of seasons with the Orlando Magic franchise. And looking back at that time, what stands out?
Well, Kevin, what stands out for most coaches in jobs, we actually won a lot there, and the winning stands out. I coached a great group of players, inherited not only talent, but guys of high character. It was winning, and it was fun.
Did a lot of winning down there.
We did.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
1:11 left in the first quarter of the game.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. To the middle. Here's Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Yeah, and Isaac, he just makes dunking look easy. It has an incredible reach and quickly gets up off the floor to throw that one down.
kicks it out to LeBron. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
They set the pick. Here's Suggs. And the layup's good off the glass. Suggs has got 6 points.
Oh, bigger than your average guard, Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
The shot's good for Milton.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Orlando trailing here. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Suggs. Joseph looking around. It's deflected. Doncic against Banchero. Doncic kicks to Milton. Over Joseph. And there's another one for the Lakers.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Shake Milton is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Jackson Hayes. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Connect in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And you like to see that from Connect. Found the man with a better look.
The Magic trail by 5. As a junior college product, Dalton Connect, Greg, didn't have a traditional path to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, spent 2 years at a JC, 2 more at a small Division I program, then used his extra year of eligibility to transfer to Tennessee, and there he became a first-team All-American and turned himself into a first-round pick.
The shot's good for Milton.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Black kicks to Wagner. 6 on the shot clock. Wagner, a screen on Milton. Caldwell Pope. They get the rebound. Goes back up. And it's Wagner missing.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Strong inside. What a move by James.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Here's Wagner. It's blocked. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Here's Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Here's Black. LeBron with the block.
You got to keep an eye out for LeBron. He may be lurking. What a block that one was.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Isaac with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Caldwell Pope outside. Over LeBron. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
LeBron sets the screen for Connect. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. This league, Stan, is so deep with talent. Are there any players who you think get overlooked in the conversation?
That's a great question, Kevin. I mean, there are some guys who I think get underrated because they play with other guys who are so talented and draw the attention. One guy that I have really seen lately that I think has been better than people think is Grayson Allen, the best three-point shooter or one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA and a very underrated defender.
And he's evolving, isn't he? Looks like he's working on other parts of his game, but he's always been able to shoot, which has been his calling card.
And he's a much more athletic guy than people give him credit for.
Here's LeBron. Pass to Connect. Here's Hayes. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Back to Doncic. Over Caldwell Pope. De Silva with the rebound. The Magic trail by 10. It's Caldwell Pope with the drive. So, Stan, we watched Kentavious Caldwell Pope's career, and he's played for a handful of teams, and he's been a starter on multiple title teams, including the 2020 LA Lakers.
Yeah, Kevin, I loved coaching him. This guy is a hard worker. He's one of the best conditioned athletes in the league. His stamina is incredible. He knocks down threes. It's not a coincidence that he's been on championship teams in 2 different cities.
Amazing. And James throws it down.
Special. There just aren't many guys like him who can accelerate to the rim and finish in style.
Pass to De Silva. Banked in off the glass. De Silva's got 5 now.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Doncic passes to Reeves. Finney-Smith kicks to Doncic. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Here's Black to the right side. De Silva buries it from 3-point range. 8 points for him.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just...
Oh, LeBron does it again!
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game. Totally throwing off the defender with that move.
Here's Ben Carroll. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers leading by 10. On the wing, Reeves. No good on the triple. Orlando's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And it's blocked. And they'll keep possession. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, "I've always felt like I belong." It goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, "Is this confidence or cockiness?" He told her, "You're basically kind of the same thing." Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. Suggs passes to Joseph. uses the glass to finish the layup.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
In the corner, it's James. Doncic dishes to LeBron. Milton against Joseph. The shot's good for Milton. Milton's got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Suggs kicks to Joseph. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Although they were eliminated in the first round, last season was a success stand for the Magic.
It sure was, Kevin. I don't think many people had them even making the playoffs, but they fought hard, pushed the Cavs to 7 games, and gained valuable playoff experience.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Maybe a little extra on that one.
Here's De Silva. Good on the three-point shot. De Silva's got 11 points.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game, but they might need someone else to step up as well.
Connect with it. The wing jumper off target. And he drives in. De Silva with the bucket.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Milton the pass to James. Back to Milton. Rebound by the Magic. Isaac's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Black. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. He's got 5.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Doncic kicks to Milton. Pass to James. Out to Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to James. And that's now 21 points for Luka Doncic.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down to 8 on the bucket from Black.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Now, here's Isaac. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Luka Doncic.
And always a smooth athlete. KCP doing a better job of drawing contact.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Los Angeles. Austin Reeves comes in for Shake Milton. Lakers leading by 6. Now Reeves. 35 seconds left to play in the third. Here's James. That shot missing. Isaac with some nice D. Here's Wagner. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Doncic. And the slam by Doncic.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with James. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5 down low. That's the Laker 5.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Milton's shot is good. Here's Suggs. Over in the corner, Banchero gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And this is something Banchero continues to hone, wanting to become a dangerous threat from deep.
Milton finds James. And it's sent back by Isaac. The Magic trail by 5. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Suggs passes to Isaac. And here is Suggs. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Milton. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
James, the pass to Doncic. The Lakers moving the ball around. On the wing, Milton hits the jumper in space. Milton's got 6 here in this quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Isaac finds Joseph. No good on the 3.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Hayes with it. Joseph on him. Milton the pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Suggs with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
The Lakers making a switch here. Finney-Smith's checked in. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Orlando. Suggs dishes to Banchero. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And not even giving the D a chance there. Banchero just too quick.
The drive by James. The shot's good. And the Lakers lead by 10.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Pass to Doncic. Now, here's Milton. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. In the corner, it's James. Just 5 to shoot. Doncic with a screen on Suggs. LeBron passes to Doncic. Back to LeBron. Here's Milton going inside. Second chance shot. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Banchero. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
Oh, good to see that Banchero has options if he can't penetrate. Your game has to be multifaceted in the league.
Milton finds Finney Smith. Isaac against LeBron. Pass to Doncic. Over Caldwell Pope. Hayes the pass to Milton. Over Suggs. A shot by Milton, no good. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Orlando Magic, trailing here by 8, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and the shot goes in.
Maybe unnecessary to go for the finger roll instead of just laying it in, but it is impressive.
Doncic feeling it out to the inside. Kicks it out to James. Just 4 to shoot. Knocks down the 3 ball. And the Lakers lead by 9. Here he goes. And so the Lakers take the win. Probably a little. Thanks so much, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for
Alexander. Then there's Holmgren, and it's Jang in at the power forward position. And for Dallas, Thompson, the small forward, Washington holding down the floor. Then it's Anthony Davis, then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. Davis. All right, Brent, what do you expect from this kind of matchup with two teams that specialize in offense?
Points, BA, points. I mean, these guys are going to go at each other, and we're just going to see who can get into the best flow in this game. Is it going to be the starters? Is it going to be somebody off the bench that comes in and really stabilizes what they're trying to do offensively? Somebody's got to get an advantage. So is it who's hot first? We're going to find out. Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see them get up like that.
To the paint. Banked it in off the glass.
In a league of guys who are extremely long, AD still stands out.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. 4-3. He buries it from three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Dallas with possession. And it's Davis penetrating. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Davis has got 6.
On the drive, AD fluid with some force, and he busts right through the defense.
Tries the spin move. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Wallace outside. 6 on the shot clock. Dort right side. Here's Holmgren. Again, Oklahoma City.
And there's nowhere on the floor where Holmgren can't do damage. He's put a ton of pressure on the D with his jump shot.
From undrafted to a key rotational player, Lou Dort's story is definitely inspirational, Brent.
This guy has worked so hard to make himself into an NBA player. But I will tell you this, BA, he's never not believed that he wasn't one. And Lugens Dort continues to make improvements, and the guys on the team love the way he approaches it. Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. Make that pass in his sleep.
Count it. Good. Give him 8 points now.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Let's send it to Allie LaForce, who caught up with head coach Jason Kidd. Allie?
I asked him specifically about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and what their defensive game plan is for him, and Coach said we have to be active, we have to keep him in front of us, and to try to limit his chances around the rim. Their offense really opens up when he's able to attack the basket. So let's see if the defense is up for the challenge. BA?
Okay, thanks, Allie.
And Gilgeous-Alexander has that length to be able to extend up to the rim.
Davis with a screen on Dort. Pulls it from the top of the key, and it's Holmgren with a rebound.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now here's Holmgren. 3-pointer. Dang, shot is off. Irving against Dort. Shot on the wing. That's good on the jumper.
Can't drift back on Kyrie Irving when he's handling the ball like that. He's actively surveying the defense and looking for the pull-up.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 points in the game. A quick shot there. It's off target.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Here's Davis. They get it back. Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander sends it home from three-point land. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points. Dort against Irving. Outside Davis. Pass to Washington. Davis a screen. Here's Irving. Throws it up high, and Washington powers it through. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
You have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside. It can add some spunk to your team.
Dort against Irving. Outside Davis. Over Dort. Dort grabs the miss. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. 10 points for him. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3 slot.
I like watching AD going at the defense and trying to impose some of that physicality from him to them.
Well, Brent, something we've all noticed lately is the small ball era starting to wind down.
Well, BA, I think in people's minds when you say small ball, they're thinking about 6 foot, 6'1" guys on the court. That's not what we're talking about. It's a skilled game, and I don't think the small ball skilled game is going anywhere anytime soon.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Irving against Dort. Irving, the pass to Davis. And here is Thompson. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And he comes up with a bucket.
Now, Davis is really suited for their offense. Does not have to do it all by himself, and using his teammates there.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Thompson. No good, off the front rim.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere. They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Here's Holmgren. Fader on the way. Look at Chet using his size inside.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
Here's Irving. Chalk up 2 there. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Christie. He's guarded by Caruso. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Irving. Knocked loose. Dort with a steal. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Up ahead. Here's Williams. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Williams has got his first 2 points. Irving looking around. Now Davis. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Just get the feeling that whenever Clay rises up, he's going to make it.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 now.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Irving. Here's Christie. The floater, stolen by Caruso. And they're on the run. And Dort with the bucket on the assist by Caruso. Now it's a 3-point Thunder lead. The Mavericks have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Takes it inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Irving. Another one falls for Dallas.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Caruso outside. The three is up. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
He is such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
The Mavericks have gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Irving, that's good. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 13. To the inside, Williams. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Davis. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Oklahoma City ahead. They lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
They've got Spencer Dinwiddie. Derek Lively is out there with Edwards. Then there's Dante Exum. And it's Marshall in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Exum. Edwards a screen on Caruso. Here's Exum. Williams grabs the board. Thunder with a lead. Well, it's rare to see a young player as efficient as Jalen Williams, Brett.
BA, it's been remarkable, especially when you factor in that this guy is relied on for a lot of shooting. I mean, his shooting volume is very high. This is a blossoming star for this team, and I'm not sure we could put a ceiling on what that potential is.
Up top, Dinwiddie. He's guarded by Caruso. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
About a minute played here in the second half. Lively with a screen on Dort. Marshall passes to Lively. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Marshall. Dort defending. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
To the middle. The layup off target.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And rejected. Edwards a screen on Dort. Marshall. Again, the miss by Dallas. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And Dort is good for 3. Dort's got 5 points.
That's what this team needs offensively from Dort, just spacing the floor.
Here's Lively. Pass to Marshall. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Dinwiddie against Dort. Lively's shot is off.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Williams with the screen. Here's Wallace. No good on the 3. Mavericks trail by 5. Now here's Dinwiddie. He's scoreless. From downtown. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams. No one near him. And the jumper falls for him. Williams has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Pass to Marshall. Tipped. Caruso with it. And Dinwiddie picks him up defensively. Caruso misses. And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They're scoreless since the first half. And he gets that one.
Gotta love guards that can finish inside. Is Dinwiddie on that list? Absolutely.
Here's Wallace. Out left to the wing. Here's Hartenstein. Dort outside. Let's go with a 3. Pure from 3-point range. So Dort's got 8.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Lively with a screen on Dort. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Now Williams. 6 points for him. Nails the baby hook. And now a 10-point Thunder lead.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Lively with a screen on Dort. Dinwiddie passes to Lively. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. And it's Thunder's ball. A big stretch here going, 10-2.
Oh, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Now here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
When you have Dinwiddie as a teammate, you have to be ready. Spencer is a tremendous distributor.
Wallace outside. The 3 is up. Outside, Williams. Clock at 6. The layup misses. Dinwiddie outside. Exum outside. Back to Dinwiddie. Over Caruso. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Oklahoma City finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Mavericks trail by 8. On the court for the Thunder, Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Then there's Lou Dort, then there's Holmgren, and it's Jang in at the 4-man position. Now here's Davis. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis!
And AD has this ability just flat out take over games.
Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren!
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And here is Irving. And they're pushing it up. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Wide open look. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And the Thunder lead by 10. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight at converting on those chances.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 10. Dort with a steal. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Holmgren. Davis with it. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
And Dallas making a change here. Edwards is checked in. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso with the bucket.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
Kyrie exceptional at taking the hit and then somehow creating a release angle towards the rim.
Thunder leading by 10. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Thompson with a steal. Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Caruso. Here's Holmgren. Thompson with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And here is Irving. It goes again. His sixth basket in 7 tries.
And Kyrie constantly beating his defenders and so good in those tight quarters with the basketball.
Inside. Stolen by Davis.
2 minutes.
And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Christie. He's covered by Holmgren. Now here's Irving. 5 on the clock. Down low. Dort with a steal. Caruso outside. Pass to Dort. Back to Caruso. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth. To the middle. Here's Dort. Back to Caruso. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. The shot by Dort, no good.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Davis with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Thompson passes to Davis. Edwards for 3. Knocks down the triple. Edwards has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
And it's blocked by Davis. Davis a screen. Tries it from the top of the key. Cash. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Kyrie coming alive. He does that at this stage of the game.
To end the drought. It falls!
Gilgeous-Alexander gonna celebrate that one.
This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
And he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Christie's shot is off. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. James.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Launches it from deep. The shot that time.
than these two teams in front of us.
I'm expecting a fun one here tonight, Kevin. Definitely not for the faint of heart. These teams love to get out and run.
Here's the starting group for Houston. We've got Fred VanVleet, Alperen Şengün out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Thompson, and it's Brooks in at the small forward position.
And you have to appreciate the confidence VanVleet wasted. No time shooting the rock. When he is in that groove. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Connect, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Outside, James. Pass to Doncic. Fires away from way outside. Şengün with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Near the three-point line, it's VanVleet. He's off on that one.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
And Finney Smith gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
VanVleet finds Şengün. That ball, great assist by VanVleet.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And VanVleet, not the same scorer he once was, Richard, but he has improved his playmaking.
And that's the adjustment that VanVleet needed to make. The scoring doesn't always have to be there for him. But if he can set up, facilitate, and be a game manager, he'll find a large role.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. He told me that Şengün won't be easy to contain. He pointed to his passing ability and said they can run their offense through him whether he's in the post or at the top of the key. He added his scoring, and he presents a unique challenge. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And here is VanVleet after LeBron James hitting the three. Greg, what's the key thing Fred VanVleet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence, Kevin. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame. And that's Connect's biggest weapon offensively. He's a knockdown three-point shooter.
Pass to Şengün. Thompson outside, launches it. They get it again. Fires the three, and the rejection by LeBron.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
It's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. And we've got longtime WNBA star Candace Parker in the building tonight.
And Parker started a career here in LA, MVP and Rookie of the Year for the Sparks back in that 2008 campaign. Still a fan favorite in Southern Cal.
Lakers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
On defense, the Rockets, they trail by 1. A nice shot by Doncic.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Here's VanVleet, and it's denied. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
Rockets ball.
Here's Brooks. That one's in, his first shot this game. There's 1:54 left here in the first quarter. Here's Connect. He's covered by Eason. Pulls from the top of the key. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Connect's got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 8.
And count on Van Vliet to hit that three-point shot. He's an efficient scorer from beyond the arc.
Pass to Connect. Now, Finney Smith. He's with it. Wide open. And that one comes up a bit short.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Van Vliet passes to Şengün. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Los Angeles has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Pulls up on the wing. Kicks it out to LeBron. Doncic outside. Another shot. Back to James. Shot clock at 5. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the shot is good.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's got 8, and he makes that one.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Pass to Finney Smith. From downtown. Second chance effort. Shot from 6. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Lakers on top, up 2. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
Connect out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Hayes. And it's LeBron James. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
And no good, had a chance to take the lead there.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And so Green will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Adams with the screen on Doncic. Here's Green. Pass to Adams. Out to Smith. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. From past the arc. And it's Connect. That time on the assist by LeBron. Connect's got the lead up to 4 now for the Lakers. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, the Rockets are making progress. Coach Ime Udoka said it doesn't happen overnight. Changing habits and things like that takes time. Guys learn and grow at a different pace. My thing is getting us all on the same page. Not that far off. Kevin, they sure look like they're building in the right direction.
David, they are, and some good bets have helped as well. And we thank you for that report. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Connect. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. That's 12 points for Dalton Connect.
And it doesn't take much for Connect to find his rhythm. And once he does, he is relentless in his attack.
They grab their own miss. Here's Thompson. Back to Adams. And some nice passing there by Houston. Brooks with the bucket.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Doncic outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
From deep, Green. Green missing again.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The 8-footer stolen by Brooks. Thompson from long range. Not going to fall. Starting off slow, he misses his first three from the floor. Lakers leading by 3. James kicks to Doncic. In the corner, Finney-Smith with it. Doncic outside. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Doncic has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Green dishes to Adams. It's good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Back to Doncic. Pass to Connect. Shoots from the corner. It's rebounded by Houston. On the wing, Green. Guarded by Doncic. James against Smith. And the wide open shot from Green. And the 3 off target.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Hayes kicks to Finney-Smith. Doncic outside. Off target from outside. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Here's Green. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Luka Doncic.
So far, proving he can score in this league. Green drawing more attention from the defense.
And the Lakers making a change here. Milton's checked in.
2 shots.
He hits both from the stripe.
The first ever pick out of the G League Ignite, Jalen Green created his own pathway to the NBA, selected 2nd overall in 2021.
And here's James outside. Thompson with the rebound. Rockets trail. Pass to Smith. Takes it inside. That's tipped. That's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. There's 10 seconds left now here in the second. Right side, Green. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Rockets shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And last season, 77% from the line. They usually get the job done there.
He hits the second from the line. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And please direct your attention to center court. And it's ready for the fan half-court shot. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet.
We're seeing a tremendous game from Dalton Connect.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So on the floor for Houston, Tari Easton is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Thompson, then it's Brooks, and it's Van Vliet in at the point.
Soft touch on the floater from James. It's impressive how well he can adjust his mechanics to almost any situation.
RJ, last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's one-on-one. I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Out to Thompson, jacks up a three, gets the three-pointer to fall. Thompson's got his first 3 points of the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Lakers passing it around. Here's Doncic, and it's blocked by Şengün. And they're on the break. Offensive rebound, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Los Angeles. Austin Reeves comes in for Shake Milton. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. And the Lakers with another miss. And here is Van Vliet. 10 points for him for the lead. And the layup is good. Van Vliet's got 12 in the game.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
Pass to Reeves. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. James. LeBron going to work inside.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Hachimura is checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. The Rockets also changing it up. Steven Adams is checked in for Şengün. Jabari Smith comes in for Tari Easton. And Jalen Green subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. Here's Green. There's the drive. Here's Adams. Thompson outside. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Hayes finds Hachimura. And it falls over the rim and in. Hachimura's got his first points of the night. Rockets trail by 3. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said, "It feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. I've had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time." Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
David, you are an unselfish playmaker, and I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, DA, thanks. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Brooks.
And there's a little size to Brooks, 6'7", and he can get it done against good D inside.
It's stolen by Green. Here's Thompson driving to the basket. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Lakers ball.
So Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. On the wing, Reed. That three off the mark. Rockets trail by 4. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Basket good. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Down low. Here's Adams. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. And that's now 6 points for Steven Adams. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. We've got Connect. James is out there with Hayes. Then there's Doncic, and it's Finney-Smith in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. That ties it up.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And Finney-Smith gets it to go.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Rocket shooting straight 49% from the field. Here's Brooks. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside, James. LeBron gathering speed. Finney-Smith passes to James. Puts one up from 19. Connect. No good. For Houston, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. And Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Hayes finds James. Here's Connect. He's covered by Eason. Pass to Doncic. Clock at 6. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Connect. No good. Rockets have gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And so they foul intentionally. Austin Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles.
First team foul. Now into the lineup.
Eason with a screen for Van Vliet.
Number 15, Austin Reeves.
Over Reeves. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
And I like Van Vliet's shot selection. Terrific at looking to score when he sees the opportunity.
Reeves the pass to James. Lakers working the ball around now. Here's Doncic. Back to Reeves. Doncic against Brooks. 5 to shoot. Reeves can't hit. Rockets leading by 3. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Pass to Hayes. Shoots the 3. And that's good. Austin Reeves for 3. Reeves has got the game tied up here for the Lakers. Rockets have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. And here is Şengün. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Second team.
And that hurts Brooks as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. Los Angeles making a switch here. Hachimura is checked in. He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them the lead.
Yeah, disappointing not to convert all of them, but he did get the one to give them the lead.
LeBron kicks to Hachimura. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got assist number 5 here tonight.
One thing you can say about Hachimura, he is not afraid of the challenge.
Here's Van Vliet. Here's Şengün. Brooks with no one around. Connects from three-point range.
Well, Brooks is always working hard for this team, and here it pays off with a huge basket.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Van Vliet up top. Guarded by Doncic. Out to Thompson. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Pass to Hachimura. Hayes up top. Now Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. Got it! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Thompson. Eason gets a wide open look. Knocks down the 3.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Out to Thompson. Easton passes to Thompson. Trying to find Şengün. He gets it to him. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Here's Van Vliet.